Good evening, people. Welcome back to the stream. It's Wednesday night. It's just an average sim racer, and again, my display capture is on the wrong damn monitor for the second night in a row. What's it doing to me? Mugging me off. There we go. Hope everyone's all right. We've 2 nights in a row. We haven't done this for a while, have we? We are racing tonight predominantly, we're waiting for the session to start in about a few minutes time, the European, what do I call it, European? Yeah, European Sprint Pure Driving School Series, which is the ESS events, the 1 hour races. And this week we're at Road America. Road America, one of my favourite tracks to drive on, and one of my favourite tracks in general. Good challenge, good mix of corners, braking zones, overtaking spots, fast bits, loopy bits, sideways bits, straight bits, lots of bits, all the bits, because all the bits are good. All in one night. So hopefully we can do something good with this tonight. We're feeling pretty confident. We're on a good touch wood. Good touch wood. We are on a good, what we call vein of form at the moment, a good run of form. We haven't been into too much craziness, but we've been bloody consistent and bloody steady. More to this as I bring up my profile on the screen. Up gorgeous ants on good old YouTube. No season promotion because you have an A-class license. I can't actually go any higher than that. Do I have to stay above 3 to keep my safety rating? I don't think so. I've noticed that. They've changed some things on the UI. So at the moment we are running at 3.08. Thank you, Anthony Hill, on Facebook, liking the stream. Always good for the metrics. We are currently at 3.08 on the safety rating. We dropped about 0.37 last night. Just getting ourselves into scrapes. The touring cars was absolute carnage. I wasn't even going to race them, but they're absolute carnage at Watkins Glen, but bloody good fun. A lot of close racing, a lot of battling, and all of that nonsense. But we did have some good finishes, and we actually had pace to win probably all of those races if we hadn't have made a couple of little mistakes in quali, which, you know, it happens. I'm proving myself to be a race specialist and not a qualifying specialist. Well, actually, no, it's the other way around, actually. I've been starting qualifying well, but I've not been racing well. At this particular day, well, Watkins Glen anyway, so and as you've around in all the other series, generally qualified not that great and race pretty decently. So hopefully we can do the same again. Road America is ready to go for the 1 hour race. We are racing in the Ford GTE as always. Sweden painted on, yep. So it shows up the wrong page because I've had an update, so it'll refresh and all that nonsense. But yeah, we had a good night. We finished last night's racing with a 2nd place. Apologies if that's a spoiler. Hopefully not. If you are catching up and you're yet to catch up, but we had a good run last night. So that put us up to 1636. 1636? I can't remember now. Yeah, 1636 on the iRacing, which for me is a new personal best. I've never been as high as that. The previous was 1608. So we are on a nice upward trajectory as well. I'm going to blame the new sound effects, new effects on stream. I think they're a good boost. We certainly got some new people in last night as well, which is good for the channel. So, you know, a slightly different bit of stuff going on. There we go. That's what we're racing on tonight. You can see the layout there. Lots of corners and lots of corners without names. No idea why. Canada Corner is the most famous one I know of, which is you come after the kinking. It looks pretty quick, but it is typically a 2nd gear corner or 3rd gear, depending on which car you're in. But you'd have to be pretty good on the braking as well, especially if you come flying through the kinking, usually side by side with someone. 14 turns, 6.5 kilometres, 4 miles in old money for a lot of people, which is good, which is what I still go on in miles. It's a real good challenger track, because I do like it, because there's a lot of variety, good elevation as well. Everyone loves a bit of elevation on a road circuit, and they've done this right. They've done this really, really right. I think my first ever experience of watching Road America was an IndyCar or kart race. It was back in the day, in the early 2000s, probably late 1990s or 2000s on Channel 5 when they had it. Good evening, Outdoor Rogue. Nice to see you back on the channel, mates. Always good. Anthony, you need to take all the plaudits for the moist soundbite. Absolutely. Absolutely. Excuse me. So yeah, watching a car race. I can't remember what it was. I think it was Helio Castroneves, or someone had an accident going round the corner after Canada Corner, and it used to be a bridge, an actual road bridge over the track, and the guy hit. They were side by side, and one guy just went straight off into the wall, into the concrete wall that they had for that road bridge. And that was my first experience of Road America, and I remember watching it thinking, this is a great track. Why don't we get tracks like this in America, in the UK and Europe? Safety. Safety was the big thing, and still, you look at Road America, it's a dangerous track. You know, the start-finish line, I think, is one of the narrowest start-finish lines for a road circuit anywhere, and this is a wide-open area, you know, but they snap it on. Yeah, I watched the fourth race as soon as I got in from work. Cracker, mate. It was a banging race, mate. And then that guy who took out the second and third guys who crashed each other out, man. Fucking hell, mate. You can see why he was a dangerous driver. Race is up. Let's go. Yeah, Outdoor Rogue, I hope you're well. Nice to see you back for the second night in a row, mate. Always a good thing to see returning new guys as well. I don't think you've subscribed yet. Subscribe. Subscribe now. You probably have because you see me racing. To me, just shrilling everything. Hopefully the lag is a bit better. I mean, I think it was a bit behind last night on YouTube. I don't know why. Facebook was pretty good, but YouTube was a bit behind on the old sync, so apologies for that. Setups. Let's get my race setup on. Ford Road America. Open. Here we go. Now, we do have a dashboard. Now, this is one of the recognised brands. I'm hoping it works. I haven't tried it. So we will just slot into there. We will ignition on. Here we go. It's loading something. Oh, look at that. Oh, I didn't do the full intro. Let's try again. There we go. Don't worry, man. I think you have it, so you'll just see me otherwise. I never got a notification for it. But thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Right, let's go and do some practice. It's Road America in a Ford GTE 2017. We had the nice intro on the dashboard there. I think everything else is working pretty fine. I'm just shimmy that round so that's a better place for me. That's it. And
pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
It's a slow pit lane here. It's a quieter car than the Merc as well. In terms of, yeah, we're low. And then P2s as well on track. Just remember. Alright, let's see how we go. That car not want to go past me? Obviously not.
On your left, clear left.
Don't know how he managed to still hit me. I would join, but I'm still rookie. You'll get there, mate. Take your time. That's the key thing, is take your time, boy.
If it takes it is clear, push now.
So he's trying to spin the car right there. We'll race together, mate. Let me know your name on iRacing, and I'll add you up on the friends list. We can definitely do a practice session tonight. We've certainly amassed enough followers to be able to do a community night one night, I'd say. My tips, mate. Stay clean in the rookies. Stay clean. Don't worry about times and finishing positions early on. Stay clean. That was what I did to get out of rookies pretty quickly. It's easier than done because a lot of people rely on people around you. Into the kink. Missed a turn there for about a long way. Yeah, just be as clean as possible, dude. Did I? What name are you running? Oh, did I? Oh yeah, I think I've had yes, right, yeah. A lot happened last night in my head.
Right, clear right.
Well, best lap around here is a 203.9. Ooh, bit of lag there. People adding up. Oh, what's going on here? A lot of lag. To turn the graphics up a bit more. And practice. A lot of practice. I always swear when I don't do enough practice, but we saw last night with Watkins Glen. I've never driven that track at all in a touring car. Yeah, Jason. I never driven that track at all in a TCR, and you saw me. I crashed out in practice and all this stuff, and I just went on and just drilled it. Cool. Some good lag spikes popping up here. And take your time moving up the fields as well. Once you get our rookies, don't rush it. That was my biggest thing that I did. So I rushed it. When I got rookies, I was like, yeah, let's get this car. I didn't need to. I just needed just to take it easy and work my way up. Through the kink, flat out. Love it.
Sector 2 time is quick. Okay, Kev. It's a faster class car approaching.
It was. Where he went.
On your right. Clear right.
205. Second fastest in the practice session.
Sector 3 times okay.
Get away with quite a bit of runoff. Now I managed to get a 202 or 203.9. Different time, different setups, different event.
The leader's just 202.77.
202. No way.
Left side. Clear left.
The MP2's a pretty flat run here, I imagine. Up to the kink. Flat through here. No reason why you shouldn't be flat through there, to be honest.
Past the car behind.
Ooh.
Watch the track limits, please, Kev.
Can't do that there, can you? You can't do that either. Road America would be an awesome track for Formula 1, but it's just dangerous. I mean, that's the biggest thing, isn't it? It's just danger. I think so. There's a risk of cars hitting that bridge as well. Or someone did hit that bridge once. Yeah, that just went under. Road America is a banging track. One of my favourite tracks to drive. It's a track that really makes you want to drive faster. It challenges you to drive faster because I can go a bit faster there, but I'll kill you at the same time. Nice slide there. Nice slide. That's what a moist slide.
What are you doing? Everyone else, man?
Sector
So
1
you're
is
taking out people
1.3
wrong
seconds off the pace.
Mate, you sent it on the inside of the color.
Sent it. I use a racing line. Should I keep it on to all?
There's a faster car
I
approaching.
certainly kept it on for rookies when I first was learning new tracks. But once you learn the tracks, turn it off. Because the racing line is a safe line. The racing line's a safe line. It's not the quickest line. I certainly turned it off as soon as I got in, as soon as I started learning the tracks. But then I also forced myself to learn the tracks properly as well, instead of just assuming that was the best line. So it made me practice it in a different way. So I would say turn off your racing line as soon as you feel comfortable to. What I did, because a lot of the tracks when you come onto iRacing for me were new tracks. Never driven before in any kind of sim or game or anything like that. So if you can, turn them off.
Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. Okay, Kev, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh. I mean, this track is always pushing you to go faster. Ooh, shit. Sorry, man, I thought you were following the other guy through, so I got out of the way.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Far left. Clear left.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
With NMPs that don't quite telegraph. This feels pretty nice. There's not a lot of slip on it. This is the race setup as well, so not feeling too loose, which is nice. When this car's loose, I never really get on with it, but this feels pretty solid. On my poos in the morning. Right, up we go again. But yeah, Jason, I'd definitely get practicing the tracks, get practicing the tracks and then get that racing line turned off.
approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
Car in front has just posted a 203.88. The leader has just done a 202.12.
Indeed, Lindsay, 2 and 2. Ooh. 2 streams in 2 nights. What is going on? Scenes. I mean, Wednesday night's normally a stream night anyway, but last night was a bonus. A little bonus stream. As well as when me and the wife have to spend a lot of time together. Because we're stuck indoors. So I make myself scarce.
Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace. Okay, Kev, there's a faster class car approaching.
Oh,
Clear right.
wow. You LMP2 cars are almost idiots, some of you. Not all of you, some of you. I mean, seriously. Can't believe he just punted me off like that. What a bellend. Just wondered. So remember the graphic settings. The graphic settings. Jeez. No, I need to set all these up then. I got my buttons. I feel sorry for the poor lass. I would be as well. I absolutely would be as well, mate. I like TV static actually, because yeah, good replay angle there. Right, let's jump into the qualifying setup while we got a little bit of time. 6 people already in. Look at you. Hello everybody. We're on YouTube and Facebook tonight. Can we have another good stream? 2 in a row? Ooh, I think the algorithm does prefer regular streaming, doesn't it? It's about as regular as you're ever going to get with me. 2 in 2. You didn't even tend to break. Yeah, LMP2s don't. Absolutely don't. Sometimes I just go, oh look, slower class car in the way. I'm going to drive into you. Alright, wait for the cool animation on screen, people. Wait for it. Here it comes. Boom, there we go. Love it. Love it. Oh, this has got a higher slip on it, hasn't it? Right, qualifying setup on the car.
He takes it as clear.
See what we can do on this set. We're looking at 5th fastest on this split so far. We've practiced split anyway, which is surprising. I didn't think it would be that quick. Try and get some heat into the tyres. Whee! What goes about this circuit is there's such a good variety of corners. Slow second gear hands, we can get on the power early from into the carousel, whatever they call it now. Fucking hell. Oh my god. That's the same guy. That is the same guy.
Claudia, you're a bad end, mate.
Claudio, again. Dude, you can't brake on that exit. Just put your foot down and fucking go.
Take out 2 guys.
Yeah, one of them is me, mate. He just... he's a liability.
Yeah, sorry guys, I made a mistake, sorry.
Dude, you've just taken me out twice in 2 laps. One by driving literally into the back of me and one by braking on exit of the kink. Have some bravery.
Well, how about giving him a break? He's obviously learning the track.
It's only a practice, guys.
It's just annoying when it's 2 in 2.
Yeah, but I don't think he's targeting you, Kev, is he? He's not like actually going out his way to kill you.
Yeah, I know he's not. I know he's not. It's just frustrating, isn't it? It's just a bit of venting.
Yeah, I know, mate. It is frustrating. But like I said, it's, you know, he's not targeting you.
I'm in US. What time is it over there?
Your exit's clear.
It is currently 5 to 9 UK time in the evening. So depending on what part of the US you're in, mate. Bloody hell. It's annoying, isn't it, when you get the same guy take you out twice in 2 laps. Right, let's try again. It doesn't matter if he's learning the track or not, right? He's just got to be aware of people around him. The first one, he didn't need to hit me. Anyways, don't dwell on it, it's only practice. It is only practice. But yeah, in the evening here, Jason. Not too late. Prime time. Prime time. Right, let's get some laps on the board. Oh, where's our French? Is he anywhere near me? Doesn't look like it.
P6.
Yeah. Five to 4. So you're 8 hours behind it. 4 hours behind us. So East Coast, I'm guessing there, mate. East Coast.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Yeah, I'm feeling sorry about your safety rating. It's literally only in the practice. The poor guy's practicing, you still gave him shit, absolutely. Pull no punches, 5th fastest. There we go. 204 flat almost. That's qualifying flying lap.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Alright, Kev, there's a faster car approaching. The lap time was at 204.10.
All right. Clear right.
It's, you know, it's the same guy takes you out twice. You go, fuck, you know. This is A licenses only as well. It's not like he is a rookie. I'm certainly not a licensed snob. That's one thing I won't be. Oh my god. Almost got it through there.
You're outside of track limits there.
Oh, well inside track limits, really bad, Jim.
There's a faster class car behind.
Car left. Clear left.
We're happy with 204 flat. So it's 5th fastest in practice. Session's starting now.
In front is just 3.30.
Right, let's get loaded up and go. See what the fast car was in my split. 202.1, 204. So we're just under 2 seconds off the Alien in the split. So not too bad. Not too bad so far. Sort my gloves out. And a can of that cold stuff. It's refreshing noise. Right then, okay. Glove ourselves back up. No glove, no love. Let's see what we can do. Excuse me. Oh dear. Need to get COVID more often, a race better. There we go. Throw a bit of Verstappen in there. Throw a bit of the old Max Verstappen. So the main aim of tonight is to stay as clean as possible, I think, for the hour. As usual, because it's an endurance race, not a sprint. You know, technically it is the sprint version of this endurance series. So, quali, I practice finish in 20 seconds, not worth it. Podmic. Get in the race section and see who you can shout at this time. I'm in the race now, mate. I'm in, we're in. Let's have a look at the split though. It's LMP2 and a GT3 split. That guy is not in the split that I can see. What's he so strength of field? I haven't got a clue as well. Paul Shannon, who was in the last practice. Baumeister. Oh, qualifying is just about to start. I try not to shout too often, and I don't want to get a reputation. Oh, check this. Yeah, qualifying's on. So we've got the qualifying set up on. Oh, he comes on.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Okay, good. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this.
Car 32. What's the strength of field then? I can never see it. I need to change it so I can see it. Let's go. No pets, mate. Just a child.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 41.
1.9. Boom. That's a big split, isn't it? This would be the challenge. .9. Big boy time. My missus works as a veterinary nurse, so she definitely doesn't want any pets. She deals them all day long when she works. I don't blame her. Right, first flying lap coming up for quali. And she has to cope with me, correct. Which is why I'm allowed to stream. Gets me out of her skin. There's the first lap out of the way, nice and clean.
Pole position. That lap was 204.27.
So that's not going to stay pole for long. Down to third. .203.7. Whoa. That feels quick. 4th fastest. Boom. Great noise. Great noise as that car rattles past the speaker. With 4th fastest in our split. I mean, not everyone's put a lap on the board yet in our split either, so there's a lot of people not even setting laps. Great. 7/10 off the guy in 3rd. Jose Mer is normally pretty quick when I've raced against him before. Guy behind me, I don't know what these guys are rated. These 2K guys? Let's have a look. Down to 5th. And all these guys that have burned faster are higher iRatings, so I'm going to say that's pretty normal for me to be where I would be. Setups. Let's get the race setup on. Let's not screw that up before. The final set during your second lap was faster than your best lap, relative, whatever it's called. Optimal. That's the optimal time. So I was faster than what it thought I could go.
That's the end of the session. P5.
Right, race setup is on. He says, I'm just going to double check again because I like to make sure. Road America, 4 GTE, opened, no quali. Yep, done. So finished in 5th place on quali. That's pretty impressive for me. I mean, a lot of people didn't actually set laps. A lot of LMPs in this race. There's going to be a lot of traffic at some point. Right, got fuel on there. Got that on that. Full lap behind the pace car. Jesus. Right.
I hope so, Alex. I really hope so.
Right. Wish ourselves luck. Quick sip. Wait for everyone to grid up. Cisco Schmausch. That's a great name behind me, that is. Cisco Schmausch. Schmauk. Gert Oschlagel. Urschlagel? Urschlagel. I'm a German there. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting race, this one. I think. This is going to be a challenge. It's going to be a test. You know, I'm racing a much higher split than we've raced in for a very long time, probably ever. to be honest, actually. So this is going to give you a good challenge for us. What's the highest guy in the top?
Wow, that's a tight on detail. That'd be such a good race.
Tight. That's how she likes it.
Well, I hope at least most of them can keep it clean.
P5, the temp is 29 Celsius. Is 41 Celsius. 60 minutes.
Hey, I put fuel in my car. That was good.
Follow car number 30 in the right column.
Just clear that off.
Throw out the positive sides before we all bang into each other and start talking about it.
I give it about 5 laps before your mum jokes come out.
Oh, by the way, Dad, your mom says hi.
I wondered where she was.
Okay, Kev, stay calm, focus.
She is very nice. She makes wonderful coffee.
Extra cream.
It's not my girlfriend.
Does she provide extra cream?
Oh, yes, she does.
There we go, we've gone straight into the gutter. Oh, we're straight in the gutter already, we've hadn't even started the race.
Don't crash yet, boys. Hey, lady.
Why? I don't know why this is a full lap on a pace car on this track. It's a long old lap at the best of times. Where's car 2? He's around. Car 4 is somewhere. Right.
That Ford never stops looking cool.
It's a timeless classic. It's bloody nice to drive at the moment as well. Well, we normally go green in previous multi-classes on the back section, on this kink section, so
You need to catch up to the guy ahead. Go, go, go.
Right side, clear right.
I can't see you, but I'm in the race. No idea who that is. Can't see the text, it's blue, and I can't see the blue. So apologies, dude.
Right side.
Ooh, that was a bump. Oh. The guy got off in front of me. Car feels alright. Fucking hell.
There's an incident in turn 3.
So someone said to me, "You can't see me, but I'm in the race." That's on Facebook, so apologies I can't see that message.
There's an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag.
You guys forgot to tell me about some tires. I let y'all.
Car feels alright. Doesn't feel like it's damaged in an obvious kind of way. Must be the test through the kink. That's fine. Car's fine. Got away with it. It's a long race. It's not a race we need to worry about.
Turn 40. Looks like it's yellow flag. Watch out.
I'm in the ghost race thingy. The what thingy? Can't even see a name. The chat on my screen is in a blue. I can't read.
E9.
I think it's Jason. It says Jason, I think. You can ghost race people as well, so you can watch people if you have iRacing installed. So you can jump into the live view basically. Pardon me. Oh, grass. Saved. Oh, you bugger. Good save, Kev. Good save. And technically, we only lost 4 places. So it is a long race. It's an endurance race, so I'm not gonna... So you can jump into any, I think you can jump into any session, I think, and watch them live.
E9.
The spotter was talking. What did you say? Thanks, Jason. Bit deep there, but that's alright. Deep again.
The gap in front is now
I was just saying, Jason, I think you're watching the live feed as such within the car. Just enable you to spot me in, isn't it? Well, I have my spotter turned on, but well, not my iRacing spotter anyway.
Wow. Nice eyes, bro. Appreciate it.
Settle down now, get into routine, see what we can do.
the gap behind is now 4.3 seconds. That lap time was 2:06.36.
Bit of grass here. It doesn't give me the option. Fair enough. I don't think I have spotter turned on, to be honest. I mean, I normally have that turned off just because I have my own spotter software. So ovals I have it open on for. People just jump in and spot if they want to. It's normally quite entertaining in the past when it's happened. Not for a while, but someone's spotting for you.
There's an incident in Canada corner. Flag, caution.
So I'm quite happy with this pace, to be honest. I'm not exactly busting a gut, they're not exactly pulling away crazy. Everyone's driving a good pace, it feels like.
6.16. That's your best lap in this session.
For God's sake. There's the bot. Can't read the name because it's blue. I don't know why it does actually. Why it's so blue on my screen. It wasn't blue the other day.
The gap behind is now 4.0 seconds.
A while ago, a bit of aggressive fuel saving that was. I didn't need to. Leaders the LMP2s are still a good 20 odd seconds behind. that would probably be the type of pedals you have. Which car are you on about, Jason? As well.
Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Because these cars don't have ABS, so they are very prone to locking up. That's where a load cell pedal comes in really handy.
There's a faster car behind. We're racing them for position so there'll be no blue flag.
Take your time, Yuko.
On your right. Clear right.
I'm not racing him. Different class completely. Who knows on the same lap? The Corvette, yeah, it'd be ABS, mate. That'd be the type of pedals that you've got with your gear, because it's a potentiometer based braking. It's more how far your foot brakes. Settled into a nice piece. Used to you making loads more mistakes. True though, it's true. Here comes the cavalry though. See the LMP2's coming up hot behind in the distance on my mirror.
Blue flag. Alright, Kev, there's a faster car approaching.
On your right. Clear right. Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
I'll have some of your draft, please.
On your left. Clear left.
And here they come.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Fucking hell.
Left side. Clear
That
left.
was not the not the place I wanted all them coming through on.
There's an incident in Carousel. Incident in King.
Oh,
You went to back, mate. Faster class car approaching.
fucking hell.
There's an incident in Under Valley.
Slow down on the kink, guys. Slow down on the kink.
Blue flag.
On your right.
How we got away with that, I do not know.
Car right.
Fucking hell.
Okay, Kev. The next car is DS.
On your left. Clear left.
Was we watching a Verstappen mistake about 24 hours earlier? It's a great way to put yourself in a good mood. True story. I don't know how we got away with that. There was a guy parked broadside in the middle of the kink. But we got away with it.
The car behind's pitting now.
we got away with that. Now, all that traffic was crazy. Up 7.
There's a faster car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
I want to go into, after the race is finished, if we stay in this nice rhythm, consistency and safety and pace. Why? I've been quicker, I was a little bit loose, but got away with it. So I'll start talking more.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
Here you go, everybody. Sorry.
Oh my god, that was getting loose. Good save, Kev.
Okay, Kev. There's a faster class car approaching.
On your right.
Incident in turn 3.
Clear right.
What happened to you, Sean? Did you get involved in that big kink accident?
No, the leader of the yellow team was passed me in a weird spot, and I didn't handle it well, so I went off.
Ah.
Rodriguez is now leading.
This one, on the one side, I would say that's unfortunate.
No, Mikey, no!
I need that soundbite, don't I? No, Mike. No, Michael, no! I have no idea how to stay clean. Clean and calm as well. Good braking pressure there, Kev.
There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend.
Let's say Phil Mitchell.
Yellow flag.
Oh, hello. What's he doing? Got no nose cone. What happened, Boomy? That's how my mama kicks you to the curb.
Oh well, I had damage
Okay,
from that
Kev.
wall.
Car behind is reeling you into the gap.
I'm guessing Cisco had a pit stop. Early pit stop though. I feel like I've got a little bit of damage somewhere. on that first lap. Just a little bit loose on slow lefts on turning. Jason, I don't know if you're watching the stream feed or not. Have a look on my right rear and just see if it's looking a bit loose, mate, if you can. If it's possible.
Sector 2 is
Don't know how much it gives you if it is. Fiddling with my tyres, that's fine.
6th place. That lap was at 2:06.55. Alright, Kev, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Those LMP2s are very tightly matched by how close they were running together. Fair play to them. Right rear, yeah, right rear. If there's any obvious damage around that wheel or that'd be alright.
That's hard fuel. If you
Just feels so loose on maybe mid corner. Can't quite commit as hard as I want to on turning. It's not too bad on the high speeds, of the slow stuff feels like nip.
faster car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
The guy behind's really new in. The gap's now 0.30. Quicker than you entering turn 8.
Cisco, mate, I'm gonna let you by. I know you're quicker than me.
Far left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Thanks. 7th position. Oh, shit, Kev. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
And I want to use your draft as well. There's a little on the right rear back. There we go. Thank you very much, Jason. Much appreciated. Yeah, just felt a little bit off, which is what you get with a direct force wheel. You just feel that little imperfection of the turning compared to, say, practice. That's how nuanced and balanced it is.
The gap in front has increased to 1.2.
Ooh. Be careful of wanted his draft, but I'm nowhere near it. No, it'll be suspension. There'll be crumple on the suspension as well. We've got laps on Sean and Gerd.
6.42.
What was that, fella?
I'm gonna pretend like my first 10X's eventually never happened. It's like a fresh start on life. Coming out of bed, not hitting anyone.
Amen, brother.
The gap in front is increased. It's now about 4.3 seconds.
One of the motion rigs. The problem is with the motion rigs, and this is what I hear a lot, they're great for immersion, but they're not good for accuracy because of the level of movement. Because they only move so far, whereas in a real car you move further. So actually you don't get that full, which is why none of the esports guys use it in, say, Le Mans 24 Hours or Daytona. Not in top splits anyway. No one would be using a motion rig because it's just not relevant to it.
Car right. Clear right.
Go on, yucca. Chuck it down, yucca. .7 laps of fuel remaining on this tank. They start off on about, from what I've seen, for a really basic one, 800 quid.
LMP2 cars.
Here we go. Here we go. Not where I wanted them to be coming up.
Left side. Clear left.
Come on guys, go past me.
Clear left.
I'm not racing the guys behind me now.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 9.3 seconds.
Oh, I can't see that last message annoyingly. Only damage to the back, none to the...
It's a faster class car behind.
Oh, I'll stop. Wave out.
Blue flag.
Not enough truck for that either, which is handy.
Right side. Clear right.
They seem to have spread themselves out quite nicely.
Okay, Kev, we're halfway home. We think about 40 minutes of fuel left. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
That's up 7 seconds slower. While I let them boys through. Next one's 2.6 behind. Don't think you'll get me. Probably not on this straight.
Car behind is a faster class.
On your left. Clear left.
I wasn't expecting him to quite go there. Schmidt.
On your left. Clear left. Car left.
Fucking hell, boys.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Patience.
On your right.
Oh,
Clear right. Right side.
morning again. Fucking hell, boys. Don't panic.
4 seconds off the pace. The gap in front is increasing. It's now about 19.
Left side. Clear left.
How many 4x for that? Did that give you a contact, Paul? It barely didn't even look like it. Man, that gave me a 4x for that.
I'm driving so poorly that Ken's mom is making jokes about me. She's a lovely lady.
Just make sure you go slower, mate. She's a bit old.
Well, just like her son, she's obviously quicker than I am.
Bada boom. It bodes well that speed impresses you. Phil's in pit road.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, back in the 206s again.
You're reeling Diaz in. The gap is.
I'm not. I'm really not.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. There's a faster class car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
4.1 laps of fuel.
There's a car rejoining in front.
4 laps of fuel dead. Okay, so that's
Lap times are pretty consistent. That was 206.45.
wasn't the best join, was it, Mr. Vito?
Yes, in front is now 1.0 seconds. Okay, Kev, there's a faster car approaching. Flag.
I might jump in the pits this lap, you know.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, I thought you didn't mind. Maybe you have to check later. I'm not sure. Let's find out later. Report, please, report. Please, tu vas te prendre un double report, enculé de chez moi.
What?
Faster car behind.
On your right. Clear right.
B6. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Car right.
Oh my god, here we go. Boys, keep right, I'm going to keep left.
Step 5 for position.
On your right. Clear right.
The leader, Rodriguez, is pitting.
Well, we could have said thank you. Just careful looking at the relative. Fucking hell, it's carnage these boys are. Oh, big crash there.
There's an incident in turn 8, blue flag. That's 20 minutes to go. There's a faster class car behind. Baron is reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds. They're faster than us into Canada corner.
Car left.
Oh, on Sonny.
Okay, Kev, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Why is it spinning like that? What do you mean? Sorry, can't even imagine on it.
Gap to Diaz ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
He's pitted, I haven't, so I'm going to be behind him anyway.
On your right. Clear right.
I can't believe you're going to carry on and take that position like that. What a salty driver.
Very little fuel left. Into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Far behind.
Yeah, MPs don't. They're in such a rush. Oh, someone was off on the left there.
Right side.
You're a man with no
Clear
armor.
right.
And I have zero chill.
The leader's pitting down.
Oh. Slip and slide. There was damage on my front right all of a sudden, actually.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please.
No, I'm not. I've got 1.4 laps of fuel left. But I ain't gonna run it. I could run it, but I'm not going to.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Bit late on the brakes, sir.
We'll get to the end of the race. Box in.
Which leaderboard? It's multi-class, so you got the LMPs, and then you got me and the GT3s. GT, sorry.
Box now.
3 minutes of option repairs? I don't think so. Good pit stop.
Cheers, guys. We're going to get the corner.
Be careful, Charles. Lost a little bit of temperature, not too much, but just a little bit. What is it you don't understand about the leaderboard, mate? What is it exactly? And I will help you out. The fact that we needed 3 minutes of optional repairs, should we needed to, concern me.
Okay, Cal. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
I should have enough fuel. It is possible for it to be under fueled, without realising. Well, my right leg's feeling a bit stiff on the old knee.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader. Blue flag.
It was just two colours, different colours. Oh yeah, different classes, mate. So the light blue is the LMP2s. And obviously my pinky colour is the GTEs.
Clear right.
7th position. Blue flag.
If it was LMP1s, they'll be like a goldy yellow.
Clear right.
It was the leader and the 16th place car in airfield. Usual from accelerator leg to be hurting. It's a bit stiff on the old knee. For some reason, it was probably just old age. Oh, yeah, bugger.
There's a group of faster cars behind
see him, boyo.
Car left.
Not the place to do that.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Désolé, Pat. Désolé.
Blue flag. Okay, Kev, there's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
I'd be agreeing, mate. It's really stiff. I don't know if it's in the different. I feel like my seat's in a different position, but it can't be. It's fixed. So that's just a bit of a twist on it, I think.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Nice one, dude. No worries, Jason, mate. Thanks for your assistance as well with a damage check. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated, mate. It's not going to really matter now because it's pretty much bar short of me driving like a dickhead, which is also possible. That's pretty much, I think, where we're going to finish in 7th place. I think we got away with the damage, to be honest. I think we could have been in a much worse position than what it actually ended up being. So, thank you very much. Much appreciated, mate. Thanks for coming by for the 2nd night in a row. We don't normally stream twice in 2 nights, I have to say. It's a rarity. Next scheduled stream will be Friday night anyway. So, well, thanks, mate. Much appreciated.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
On your right. Clear right.
I'm driving a pretty good rhythm here. I've not been negotiating traffic and all of people's mess ups. I haven't done it. I haven't got an LMP car, to be honest. And no, I haven't, strangely. Because they're all hybrids and I don't understand them enough. But the problem what you have is, not a lot of people drive them now. It generally puts you in top split, which is not something I want to ruin someone else's race. So,
Right side. Clear right.
oh, I'd still be in the live. Huh? Okay, yeah, I'll get you. No, never attempt to jump into LMPs because they're not current as well. I mean, these LMPs they're racing, iRacing are 5-6 years old now. They are out of date, so they're not popular to drive. They're not updated anymore. So
The car behind's a faster class.
everyone's waiting to see what we do with the new IMSA cars, whether that be new LMDH category for Le Mans and IMSA together. That'll be a big challenge.
Pace in sector 2.
On your left. Clear left.
That's a cool live on the back of that car.
On your left. Clear left.
They can race and they can 2 cars. That's all right.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Some good battles in LMPs, isn't there? It seems all the way through the field.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Well, I say the LMP1s aren't updated anymore. Actually, thinking about it, the LMP2s is a brand new car. Came out this year, so that's the most recent one they could possibly do. But no, it just doesn't appeal to me. They get such a bad rep from other drivers because of the way they drive in multiclass, but they think because they are the faster car, they have right of way.
Sector 2 is 0.45.
I do, I absolutely do, but I don't have anything in the top 2 classes. But I might go LMP2 at some point, but I quite like the variety. The good thing about GT3s as well, iRacing, is that they appear in a number of other classes races as well. If I went for the LMP, this is where I want to contradict myself now. If I went for the LMPs only, this is the only series I can race them in. And ironically, this car, the Ford, is now the only series I can race this in. But I already owned it, but it could race in about 3 or 4 different series, so it's not like I've invested in this car when I've already owned it from last year, when I could race it a number of times.
Okay, Kev, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Got 5 minutes to go. Music to my ears.
It's a pure remain.
Ooh. Slip and slide. That was a matter of time, wasn't
We'll be more about track limits.
it? We still got away with that in some respects. We didn't really lose time or much speed in about a second and a half. My leg is killing me. Oh.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
That was my first off track, that wasn't it? I think. Apart from the spin on the first corner. Yeah, interesting ghost. Oh my god. Oh my brakes, tyres, you name it.
Incident in Canada corner. It looks like Diaz.
Left side. Clear left.
And just someone's doing the same thing I did. Probably just sliding deep. Tyres on the car's just getting a bit worn. Main thing is I haven't been lapped by my class guys yet. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, Jason. Just me sliding off the track and getting away with it. But nothing crazy. This exact corner. Got a bit snappy on the brakes. Tyres definitely slipping away now. Just feel them just getting loose under acceleration and under braking. Thought that one would be a white flag lap, to be honest. Obviously not. Just make sure on screen countdown, that's 59 seconds. At least that's working. Because I forgot I was running that on screen countdown above the cameras. NVIDIA Canon to this race, yes. But no one races so much. There's a couple in the practice session before, but they might be in a lower split. A few fanboys will be racing them. Apart from that, there might be some in top split, but they are so underused these days. It's two class leaders were together on track. I was checking my fuel actually, because we haven't been given the white flag, which is always dodgy. If you don't have that lap of fuel spare in the car.
Estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel.
That's fine. There you go, there's a white flag. Well, we didn't get lapped by our class, which is fine. We're nursing our damage.
One more to go.
Because this is a high split race, I can take this position. I'll take 7th. We started 5th. Had a first lap spin with a bit of contact, and if it's a phantom contact with the guy who was lapping us, we didn't even seem to know what was going on there, I think. Probably net coded damage. Well, I wasn't off track.
Barrett is leading the race.
Doesn't sound good. Possibly. There we go. Finishing off in 7th.
P7, that's it. We're done.
Damn right we're done. Oh, my knee. Oh, yeah, bastard. Oh, yeah. Oh, my knee is painful for some reason. Oh. Never been that painful before. Oh. Alright, so we've got a few incidents to look at. Lap 1. So apologies for the carnage. You're going to get epileptic fits. Meow, 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 meow. That's qualified. Taking some screenshots as it goes through. Oh, I hope we just ditched it, didn't we, both of us? I think we both ditched it. Let's have a quick look on a chase. That's spoiler damage. Yeah, consistent. That was alright. I was pretty just on pace. I had damage, but that was the problem. Didn't really do much about it, but we just stayed pretty clean. I think we stayed decently clean. We had 9 instant points over the hour, which is not normally too bad. Boy. So that was a decent hit, actually. Excuse me. Yeah, it was a bit of a interesting first lap. And lap 7 was car. I think this was where everyone went a bit Pete's on the doodah. It wasn't a bad race. Just enjoy the sounds for the moment. They don't half bomb their way through, don't they? Absolute bomb their way through. There we go, here's a bit all goes Pete Tong. Someone off. You can see if this is not going to end well. I think it was this lap, might be the next lap. Oh, there we go, this is it. Someone parked in the middle of it. Oh no, here we go. Oh, shit, now. He bottled it. He crashed into him. He crashed into him. LMPs just need to slow down. There's clearly a crash. We did alright there. Took the right option. If we'd have gone right, we would have been pummeled by LMPs. Absolutely pummeled. That freeze frame has just been screenshotting some various things. What a chump bag with Red Bull livery. Are we surprised? Are we surprised? I mean, the LMPs have got no chill through traffic, have they? They just blast through. Quick comes there. A little bit of aero damage as well. The wing was damaged. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. Alright, let's quit out. Let's see what the damage to safety and I ratings are. I think we might have come out with a decent... not really sure. Let's find out. That's the main thing. Let's... Okay. Ooh, we did get some safety rating gain. We like that. We lost 5 I ratings, 6 gain on the safety ratings. Bit of an even Stevens, and nets +1 across the two. We're happy with that. Second split. Top split did not have LMP1. Oh, did have LMP1, sorry. Yeah, so they were the top guys running LMPs, but you can see there the mix. This is what happens with LMPs. You probably can't see that clearly. Is that you've got top guy here, smashed it. He was probably 2 laps ahead. No, a minute ahead pretty much on the second guy. He was also 4,000. These two, 4,000 I rating. Yeah, sad. Third place, 2,300 I rating. Sad. Yeah, sensible. I think it was 1,600, 1,500. But yeah, those two guys in LMP. So they're way off the pace. 3-4 seconds. But also in a top split race with everyone in the LMP2s as well. I mean, we're talking 9,000 I rating. 7,000, 4,000, 4,000. You know, these are guys who are fucking awesome, to put it simply. Absolutely awesome. And they're lapping, you know, and they're going to get in the way. There's going to be problems. You can see it happening. When you drop down the lowest LMP2 in that field was, okay, LMP2 at the bottom. There goes 2 LMP1s. LMP1 717 I rating, 700. Not wrong with that, because that's obviously where they are, but they shouldn't be in a top splits race with any of the other cars because of the amount of people that race that car now. But the likelihood is they all get dumped in together, and that's, well, you can tell they didn't finish it. They were bottom. And Claudio was also 1189. So as much as I could probably hold my own in terms of pace and safety, I wouldn't be very practical racing against other people. Especially in the same split, because they're just going to be light years ahead, and the incidences are likely to happen because of closing speeds and all that stuff. So it's not sensible in my opinion. 9k. So I don't know who's got the highest. There's 2 guys who either are very close: Josh Rogers and Max Beneke. I know they're both over 10,000. I don't know who's got the highest though. So yeah, absolute madness. Absolute madness. What time are we on? 22:28. Is it Porsche time? That's Red Bull Ring, isn't it? I don't want to do Red Bull Rings at Porsche. I don't like the Red Bull Ring. It's just personal bloody preference, you know. VRS GT Endurance VRS. When do they get going? I think that's 11 o'clock race, isn't it? 12 o'clock, so that's an hour and a half away. That's Spa. That's what we did the other night, but not the long version. I can't remember who had the highest one. Jason, what are you running at the moment? You're not in. I'm going to enable you as a trusted spotter, so if you ever want to jump in, you can just spot in and just say hi. I don't mind that. You're on stream. David PJ Sampson. He's a guy who we started off racing at the same time. Well, I already requested friend. We started off racing very similar. He was about a month before me. He started streaming the same time as me. This is in North Carolina. He's a British guy. He moved over there. He is flying. He's got his own esports team now. He's a big streamer on Twitch and Facebook, YouTube. Well, YouTube videos streaming on Twitch. Tony Canon, who is a legendary IndyCar racer, is in his team. And this guy's been going the same time as me, and he's just quick. He's only got 4,500, but yeah, he knows how to race. He knows what he's doing. Good lad. He's a good man, he is. And we actually shared some messages before we got big. So, he would have forgotten about me a long time ago. He'd be nowhere near me. He'd be like, I don't care about you. You're just small fry. So we had a decent. I'm happy with that. That was a decent 314. We're still in the 1600, 1631. So yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Excuse me. Should we do some talking? I don't know. There's IMSA. IMSA's 45 minutes. Detroit Grand Prix. Ooh, is my knee going to hold a 45-minute race? Don't think it will. Might have to be touring cars, guys. Do a fourth race. Just out of people, anyone who might be curious, we are running 14th place. Sorry, 43rd place in the championship in touring cars at the moment. It's Beneke. Max Beneke, there we go. I spelled his name right. If you can search over on this guy. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. No, he had 10,000 iRating at one point, unless he's got a different account. Yes, it is just an average sim rate. No, it's the other way around. That guy is in his... Tony Canon is in David Sampson's team. And fair play to the lad. Because he's good at what he does. He's very clear. He's very... He's a good driver. He's actually very good. Check it. We have a look at his channel. He doesn't stream on YouTube, just on Twitch. He streams at weird times. He's in America in terms of for his Brits. But yeah, Tony Canon is in his team. This guy's good. Guy is good. Max Beneke had more than that. So I think he's got 2 accounts. Unless he's lost a lot of it. There is also that. Max, that's a bad thing to type in. It was just Max, wasn't it? Beneke. I bet he's got 2 accounts. Maximilian, there we go. Maximilian Beneke, that's his proper one. He has two accounts. 6 years and 2 years. There we go. 11,000 iRating. 11,000. Madness, isn't it? Absolute madness. Safety rating is only 2.0, but he's got a pro license, so he's a big player in all things sim racing. David Sampson, if it's the stream you're wrong about, mate. You go under Sampsoid Racing. He's got 362 wins. He's hardly raced anything official this year. Three official races. 17 last year. Doesn't race much. But he's a winner. He's a winner. Look at that. 190 races, just smashes it. 190 races, 132 wins. That's madness. 109, 89. This guy wins more than he races almost. Yeah, 11,000. That's madness. I think he was the first guy to ever break 10,000 on the iRating. He's been above 10,000 since 2018. The other guy is Josh Rogers. He's recently gone above it, I think. Josh Rogers run the Porsche Esports Cup last season. 9 years, bloody hell. No, it's not the Josh Rogers. Josh Rogers 2. It's probably they have different names. I use different ones. Ooh, interesting. What's he going under? Because he has a license. Joshua. Might be Joshua actually saying it. Got loads of Josh Rogers. Joshua Rogers. Nope. It's probably everyone has different similar names. I remember this guy. unless he has it hidden. I think some people do have it hidden. That's probably his first account in Australia. Josh Rogers is Australian. Josh Rogers 4. No, that's not him. Oh, this guy's hidden somewhere. Interesting. I wonder why he's hidden away himself. Probably whatever going on at his friends. Yeah, I can't see anymore. Okay. Enough of the stalking, but yeah, Josh Rogers is another one who's just smashed it through. On there. But yeah. Right, touring cars. Why not? Let's just dive in. Get dirty. Yeah, it's a strange one. I don't know why. Don't know why he's not popping up. I think you can hide your profile. Cause he's only an A license holder. He's not a pro license, which surprised me because he won the Porsche World Championship last year. And he's probably the favourite to win it again this year because he's bloody fast at anything he races. Okay. Let's go touring car racing. My leg was just a different position. It never, my accelerator leg never hurts that way. Oh, don't know. Strange one. Brake, there's normally a brake leg that bloody hurts. To tweak the pedal slightly. So we finish. Don't think you turn on smart. I just turned it on. Just turned it on, just for the sake of it. Because this is why not? I love when Daytona put out on the interweb the full 61 car field and all of them all lined up on the grid. Love it. Great shot when they do that. Great series of shots.
Fastest lap for Hessa, 120.37.
Hessa. Just gonna have a loosen up. Let's go loosey goosey. Turn the ignition on, you dumpty.
Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. Exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
There's so much light of his car to drive in. The Ford was. I think I just sat in a slightly different position, which was just twisting my knee a little bit. I'm not sure. You might need to have the content, to be honest.
Need to slow down, give back some time.
No, I don't. Just practice. get loose with the car, get a feeling for it. Sunbag it. Found him on Twitch, proper looking setup. Yeah, I wish. He's part of the VRS and Coranda crews. Coranda's a big name in esports, especially on iRacing and ACC. They're all titles really. They have a house in Germany. Well, they put them all up. They have just a sim house, a rig house. For me. Yeah, a little bit. Quadrant's more of an entertainment kind of thing. Not really set themselves up as an esports team yet. Coanda is more about the professional side of it, the proper sports end of it. Apex somewhere, Kev. Wasn't there, no? This is back in the Honda Civic Type R. Back on what we were driving.
You're now 1.0 off the leader's pace.
Back into what we were driving last night. I expect everyone else had a good day of practice and Gary Teasdale, I've raced against him before. His name rings a bell.
On your left. Clear left.
No, you probably won't be able to, mate. I think you might need to have the content.
V27,
Nice bit loose. Nice bit loose.
off the pace.
There we go.
3 is 2.2, off the pace.
Chucking is in. Yeah, I bet you need the content and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Got a sneeze coming. I can feel it coming. I just got the Honda. Okay. Fun fact: Civic Type R is my favourite car I've ever been in. The VTEC turbo powered. Damn, just a shame Matt wouldn't let me drive it. Don't think I've ever been in a Civic Type R. Been in a normal Civic, but not a Type R. There's a beautiful one parked just around the corner from where I live as well, to be honest. Absolutely beautiful one. I just got a Honda. I'm not sure then, to be honest, mate. It might be because it's rookie, don't know. Couldn't honestly tell you. I'm afraid, well, hello, slop and slide. Props to the guy who just completely slid it off on the penultimate corner. Good driving. Don't know who he think he wants to get around that corner that quick. Right. I'll sort out the timer. 1 second, guys. Something I forgot to do. Where's the mouse? There it is. Come on, you bugger. There it is. Zero. 5. There we go. 15. There we go. Just sort out the timer there on the on-screen action. So when we actually get going, which should be countdown. Just reset it. There we go. Just the way it gains speed, it's instant. Yeah. They've always been known for that, haven't they? They've always been of that quick pick up and go. I'll do a race to get my SR up to D class. What are we, car 15? This is what split wheel instinct? I can't see it. Again.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
.7. This is the biggest touring car split we've been in. Another nice test of skill. Bollocks. Off track. So the second lap always is quicker anyway. Because the tyres still aren't quite warm yet. Not super sticky. Okay, here we go. Last chance saloon.
New fastest lap for Lightner, 119.74. The leader has just done a 118.30.
Fuck.
Okay, Kev. These track limits.
Bucks. Threw that away, didn't I? Completely threw that away. Oh well. Let's go for our last to first challenge, shall we? Just went too soon. Tried to go too quick. Could have cut the corner. That wasn't my most confident, was it? Oops. Sort of 3 minutes after practice. The quality. $118.2. So my best lap was 118.3, and if I'd have nailed it, I would be up there at the front again. Whoops. Oh well, that's what happens when you get it wrong. That's strange. Oh, qualified's finished, I think. Not sure what happened there. Not seen that go black before. That was a bit gash, mate. Not gonna lie, it was massive gash. Massive gash. Proper. That was quality. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say. On that is absolute quality gash. It was that good of a gash. It was. Because we know it was. Apparently, I'm only the 15th best driver, so I'm only starting on 17th by the look of it. It's grid 17 out of 18. I don't know. Not sure what it's doing, but yeah, not looking great. You know there's going to be carnage. The problem with this track is it's quite a hard track to overtake on, as we found out. So I need to be patient, like we have been last race. Last night's last race was patient. This morning's last race was very patient. We need to do more of the same on that one. Time me on actually. Yeah, this will be the only other race we do tonight. So look at the time. I need to make sure everything's set up on my desk for tomorrow. Because, yes, I'm working from home. Boom! Fucking COVID. Oh, excuse me. That's how you do it. Good evening, Vietnam. No break, gang. Eh? Sure, is that saying you've got no brakes or something slightly more sinister?
A really good question.
I mean, you've lately been losing about 12 spots off the line, so it's a fair point actually. I have been losing a shit ton of places off the line, haven't I? So maybe this isn't too bad actually. Thinking about it, this would be the race where I get an awfully good start. You can see it happening, can't you? Oh, that's a fine British voice. Sean hasn't said anything back, so. Right. Let's see what we can do from the start. With 2 people to get on the grid, look of it. Maybe a few more. Not really tell. I can definitely see 2 not gridded up. Yeah. Do 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 Grado life. Do do. What are you saying? Low fuel. Doesn't feel very confident, certain. What are you doing to me? Feel like flashing on the on-screen dash. Come on, guys. There we go.
The air temp is 26 Celsius. Get ready. Go, go, go. 15 minutes left.
Still an average start.
All right. Still there. Hold your line, clear right. On your left.
Oh, why backed out of that so ready for?
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Bang.
Yeah, I remember that.
On your right. Clear right.
B13.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
He's somewhere. Can't see him. I can hear him.
Still there.
Nice one, Kev. Nice move, mate.
Well, just you got qualifying in the race.
40.
Wait, racing in the Mazdas.
P12. Your lap time was 1:19.33. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
That's terrible. Good news is they're all going to be battling up front, so.
Brown is getting closer. The gap is now 0.7.
I think Facebook's doing its annoying
118.26.
thing of now repeating every single message again, so now I can't see Facebook messages. And probably not other messages. I'm getting it slowed down there as well as I was yesterday. Four cars fighting for position through the S's. Always looks good. Good news is we pulled away from the guys behind, so.
The gap is sorry about that. 0.8. Alright, Kev. 10 minutes to go. There's 10 minutes left. That's a new fastest lap for Santos. 17.
Just play that safe there, to be honest. Because he was looking to go the inside the guy in front of him. And last thing I want to do is go free widens that corner and everyone turn in on each other. It's a very real threat on that corner. Train of cars.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Thank you. Didn't want to cut him up. See that it said clear, just make sure we are clear.
0.28 off the pace. Okay, Kev. Don't let this guy distract you. You're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace.
draft train now, aren't we? Feels like. There's so much more speed in there than he is.
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 3 is 0.26 off the pace.
Right side. Still there.
Let him go.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Give me the
Hold your line. Clear right.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Okay, Kev. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. Yellow, keep your wits about you, mate.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good races.
Peter.
I wonder if you'll get a slowdown for that. Should do, really. Oh, dude.
Car in front is Lightner. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
He's got some scuffs on the back of his car, hasn't he?
Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Good move, Kev.
Okay, Kev. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Lightner is closing the gap. It's now 0.16. Last lap was in 119.06.
That's what that was. Moist.
Pressure. Keep your exit speeds up. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Shh. See, that was going to happen. Can't just go wheel to wheel like that, boys.
P8, you've just done a 119.33.
Oh, man. Daniel, watch your blocking, mate. That was close. What do you mean I'm bad? Which part?
More lap to go.
He's a bit on the brakes, same like I am.
Beckett now in the lead.
What the fuck was that, you dickhead?
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
You absolute twat. Got what you deserve.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
God.
Didn't you talk to you? Fair. We were rubbing.
P7. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Great impact, too.
That was alright.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, that was not a bad race. I think we started in 17th place. Would we finish 7th, 8th? 7th. I'll take that. Oh. Did alright, didn't we? Did alright. Oh me. That was a very race. I enjoyed that one. I mean, I think it was clean, I think, weren't we? Did we have any contacts? Don't ever see any coming up. I was in practice. I was in qualifying, I should say. No, we were clean race as well, considering everyone else around us was bashing everyone around. Guy in front of us started to place ahead and finished the place ahead, so fair enough. 15th, 4th. That's interesting, isn't it? That was a good race. The guy finished in 4th, started 15th. Guy finished in 5th, started 16th. Guy finished 17th. Me, started finished 6th. So actually, we made the most moves through the field, but not at the same time. So we did alright there. I'll take that. I'll take that very nicely. Yeah. So that's some good argy-bargy at the beginning. We had some good moves, good timely moves, nothing too dangerous. It was a high split race as well, so I think we should get some decent safety rating from that. Let's just save that. Watkins TCR 3. I'm going to take it as our 4th race. Save. Chat. It was a good moist race, that was. Good moist race. It's the name of every race. Moist. Go on, give us a race. Go on, boys and girls. Give me the race results. You know you want to, I guess. Give me the Red America race there before that. There we go. We had a clean race to go. It was 004. Boom! 45 gain on the iRating. I'll take that very nicely. Thank you very much. 75 on championship points. Second split race. Boom. There we go. Second split. Top 10. Oh, he gave us 6th place. Someone must have got a last minute penalty or something similar. We were the only clean driver in that race. 0 instant points. Everyone else around us had at least 2, including the race winner. That's how you do it, boys. You know, we average lap time 120. Yeah. Look at the laps. It shows laps. I can't remember actually. No, I don't think it does actually. It's actually annoying. I'm not seeing what laps we did. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Happy. Well, someone got disqualified, I think, or someone had a penalty which put them behind us. I'm not sure who it was, but because everyone's been bumped. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Not sure who it was. Someone got bumped down below us. I don't really know why. 15th, 16th, 17th. Or did we not? Or am I imagining that we just finished 6th and got away with it? Or I just didn't read it right? No, I think no. I read it right now. I don't know. Who cares? We had a good race. We had a good race. So 11th to 3rd. I think that's probably the best result, wasn't it? 8 places gained. Is it 8 places? What did we gain then? 11. Guy in front 11. Guy in front 11 as well. Yeah, that's alright. 17-7. Mr. Jesus Santos. Whew, that's fast. Coleman was 17-8. Yeah, good. There you go. Those boys are quick. I haven't dipped into the 17s yet. Don't know where they're getting those times from. I can only imagine it's through the bus stop. But they are, you know, 100 more iRating than me. But we're getting close to that 1700 barrier. We're getting close. Safety rating's in a good position. We're healthy. We're racing well. We're racing quickly. It's good times. That actually leads back a question that you asked me, Anthony, I think earlier in the chat. Where was it? No, it's gone now. It bloody reset itself because Facebook just destroyed it. I can't see it. Let me see if I can find it. I don't think it'll be on there, to be honest, but it might be. Don't want to listen to myself. It's top chat. We get all messages. All messages. There we go. No, that's annoying. Okay. You mentioned something about rhythm. Anyway, sounds so nice. Used to you making those mistakes, and I've actually kind of nailed this on the head. And there's a few tweaks in the graphics settings, which was related to the new graphics card. Actually, ironically, where it made the frames per second a lot smoother. I was still getting them. I was still racing them pretty well. On the old graphics card it wasn't exactly underpowered, but this one has smoothed out some areas. It seems to be running a bit more efficiently, which means the stream runs a bit more efficient as well. It seems to be getting less drop frames because it's just working a bit better. So actually, because the frames per second higher, I'm getting a more consistent frames per second, which means I'm able to make better real-time decisions. It's fine indeed. It's milliseconds. It really is fractions and fractions of a second, but it's actually the smoothness that helping, and I think that is contributing a little bit to just working all together. Yeah, it's something I didn't really think about, but it was last night. It dawned on. I sat there. I was like, it actually is. The whole thing is running smoother. It's matching my frames, my hertz setting on my computer, my monitor. It's 120 hertz, so it's running pretty close to it. And I don't, whereas I run at 80 frames per second, so it runs at 120 quite comfortably, which is matching that. So it's everything on screen is updated just that fractions more efficiently, which makes it easier to drive and smoother, so I'm able to pick the apexes better, pick braking points better, pick my lines and racing better, which then gives you a bit more confidence to be able to do it. And it's something I didn't really notice, and you don't notice until a change is made, and this actually I think has made a good change. So the graphics card, a subtle change, it is subtle, we're not talking astronomically different, we are talking very, very different, very, very subtle, but it's, yeah. I didn't think it was going to make a difference with how I raced, in terms of that efficiency, but I think it's smoothed everything out. It's made everything just that bit better. I wasn't expecting it to. Hello. I wasn't expecting it to in a million years, but it has made something of a difference. So I'm happy with that. Basically, even though I didn't pay for it. I think it was only a warranty replacement, so can't really knock it. But we did alright. Right, what time are we on? It is. Well, we've done the 3 hours. We like to get a 3-hour stream in the bag. We were streaming just 2 races because we did the ESS, which wasn't a complete car crash. Actually, we were pretty sensible and pretty solid. So yeah, we did alright. And technically, this should be the first night of streaming. We've already achieved a lot already this week. Oh, well, it's just, sorry, Jason, but it's actually killed your message again. I can't see what you just wrote, unfortunately. I don't know, it's just bloody Facebook chat. It's a bag of shit. Literally, his Facebook is a bag of shit. So yeah, little changes like that really do make a good change. I don't know why Facebook is doing this, because it's just dumping all the messages and putting them back into chat. On my chat screen anyway, so it's not done it on the main screen of chat. Don't know. Either way, I can't read out. It's on that screen, and I can't read out one. Why not? There we go. I honestly thought. Oh, there we go. Let's have a look. Is it going to give me that? There we go. I honestly thought it was like 20 odd handicappers taking ages over looking for a rangefinder. Like, you ain't good enough to hit it within a yard or two. You just use your watch. Just use a watch you jeb-end. Just use a watch. As a golfer term, I'm not familiar with them, I'm afraid, pal. Oh my god, look at that. Spamming the chat there, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, that slow play golf angle coming out of harbour. I didn't think it would make that much difference. Okay. Yeah, I didn't, to be honest. I honestly thought it would. As I said, it wouldn't make any difference whatsoever. One thing is, it was a lot cooler than the old one as well, so I think the other one was actually just fucked. I didn't realise, because that was what it was always like. It was fucked from day one. So, yeah, done alright. Makes a big difference. And in terms, I mean, this is the spiral effect of having a direct drive. And listen to Jason if you're still listening. Apologies if you're watching on Facebook, because I can't see any Facebook messages coming through. It just destroys it as soon as a message comes in now. But with the direct drive running at a much higher frequency than, say, a Logitech or Thrustmaster belt drive or gear drive wheels, which are the budget end, the bottom end, which I've still got in my drawer. The way they interact with the system is also not bottlenecked, it's not restrained, it's not constricted. I mean, that's down to CPU as well, but the whole thing just seems to work much more efficient. I've not done anything efficiency on the stream in terms of the software we use or the game settings. If anything, I'll crank the game settings up because I can. So yeah, I think it's just freed up a bit more capacity, which is then mean I'd be able to drive harder. I mean, we saw you made the point, and to be honest, in that Road America race, yeah, I had a first lap crash. That was pretty much it. I had a couple of outbreak myself and off track, but at the end of the day, that wasn't too bad. But I would have made a lot more mistakes, I feel, having to really work hard to get up the thing. And I am driving more as well now. I'm not exactly just driving a couple of races a week, which I had been doing for most of this year. Remember the first F1 stream when it went behind by like 15 minutes after 30 minutes of the stream? I thought that was just your connection, but some of it was the card then. I don't think that was the card. I think that was just I mean, it's a possibility. I don't think that would have been that much of a problem though. But it could have had an impact. It could have upset something in a small scale with butterflied effect through the system, which causing the lag. So it could have had a difference, but I don't think that would have. I think that was just an upload problem, because my upload speed is okay, but it's not the best. Like most people's home internet isn't. You know, if I was racing on our work internet, fuck me, my ping and my internet speed would be amazing. Because we have a lease line at work, so we don't actually have. We have 100. Was it 1 gig up and 1 gig down, which I would love to have. But I think that was more connection based, personally, or majoritively anyway. So yeah, it's made a fine tune. Might have made a bit of a big difference how I drive, but I would say I'm driving more as well. I've been able to get more races. I've been driving more offline, which I wasn't doing. I was a bit loath to do it in case I got bored. But actually, when you're enjoying it, you enjoy it, and you enjoy it well. So if we look at what we're racing at the moment on our stats, I mean, touring cars, we're hammering touring cars this season. We've done 5 touring cars and 6 ESS races, so we're going to get some coin this season, I reckon. As long as we get the 8 on the board. Excuse me. Click on road. Look at that road. It's not updated for the last 2 days, annoyingly. It will do eventually. This license has gradually gone back up again after we were flirting with losing our B license at one point. So we had to be really, really careful. Excuse me. Yeah. I mean, our highest ever iRating was 1603, I think it was. 1601, 1603, yeah. We went to 1603, now we're at 1670, so and we've gone up further. I don't know if that's a coincidence. Could be. I mean, look at road. 2021, we averaged 6 incidents per race. We're down to 5 already. Yeah, we only raced 31 races. But in the month of January, we've raced 31 races. In the entire year last year, we did 158. I'm sure I had 3 wins. Did I have 2 wins? I had 2 wins at Summit Point. Did I get a win at Knock Hill, or was that just a podium? Was that a second place? I thought I got a win at Knock Hill. I mean, skanked over a win, or was that just the off-season win? I think that was an off-season win, wasn't it? Actually, thinking about it, or at least a podium anyway. But yeah, we're doing all right. I mean, 239 wins. We had a good 2020 in a lower. I don't know. We were 1600 in mid 2021, about over a year ago. So yeah, we've started 8th, ended 8th. Good man, Jason. Good man. Good safety rating. How's your safety rating, boyo? Oops, shit, no, from but checking Jason's thing there. Profile. So yeah, we've already done a fifth of our races in 1 month. In less than 1 month. We did the whole of last year, so I think it was yeah, in between. Damn it. Yeah, I think it might have been in between seasons. I think it was the week 13 fun week, which doesn't count. Bollocks. I thought that was a fair win. I thought we had. I won't. Just try harder. I mean, we had 3 wins last year, already had 2, so I'm pretty confident we'll get a few more in the bag. Hopefully. Well, I say that, if I'm racing at higher I ratings, it could be a lot tougher to get a win, which would be good. Might not get as many wins, but if we could get better results, we're good. Average start 8th, average finish 10th, which is surprising because I thought we were finishing a bit higher than that. We've had 18 laps, obviously now 2 wins. So yeah, we've done alright so far this season. In comparison to last year, we were winning 6% of our races, top 5 in 25% of our races, same as last year. We've already led more percentage of laps, so yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy. Some kid kept dumping me, so it went down 0.04. Ouch. 0.04 is not too bad. It's not too bad, dude. That's the problem. I mean, the way I got out of thingies, what do you call it? So I was going to look at your safety rate now, 2.25. Yeah, to get it up a bit more. Was to race iRacing Mazdas, yeah. Was to actually race from the pit lane. Literally start from the pit lane and just batter it around. You know, you'll get some places made up because people will just crash out. And it's just, and you will get that. It will just happen. So I'm looking at your results on screen now, Jason, because I'm that annoying bastard. This is the one you just did. Where do you come in? Is that the one, dude? Yeah. 0.04 down. Yeah, it's probably rookies, isn't it? Bottom split. You gotta get that, mate. And it's just stop. I'll be honest with you. Start pit road. Get yourself in pit road, and get yourself down there, mate. And if you'll let me spot you, I can spot you if you want to do a race, mate. And if you don't mind me streaming it, I can do it if you want. I don't mind staying online another half an hour if you want to do another one. If you'll let me spot you, that is. And we can do a. You can join in on a live stream if you want to. I mean, if you want to jump into a practice session, I'm quite happy to jump into a practice session, mate. To be honest, if you want to jump into a Mazda's one, and it'll let me join. It will let me. Oh my god! It will let me join a Mazda session, practice session in the same split. So we're racing this week, actually. Mazda, Global Mazda, Fanatec, Oran Park, yes, that one, yes. I said the hell with dirt, that is hard. I'm up for it if you want it, just let me know and I'll dive in. Espen is in a G. I'm going to join Espen if I wanted to. Guy from last night's stream who joined in. Oran Park, man. I won't do a race, but I'll definitely join the practice session. I love that track. We got a win there last season, didn't we? One of our final wins of the season from last year. But that was a track where I think I found a good loop and just got on with it. And just found some good rhythm and good racing pace. I was reliant on people not crashing around me. But actually, that was when I was farming some iRacing. A lot of people were racing there. And just driving like tits, so I just ended up starting from pit road, starting last place and finishing top 10 every time, or even top 5 in some races because I just had pace. But that's just, yeah, it's the nature of it. That's when that would have been not that long ago. Let's see if we can see it on the curve. Right, here we go. Let's have a butchers. Stats. So that would have been around here. Yeah, we're down to 1280. Season finished around here. So yeah, we're hovering around the 1300s when we were actually farming a bit. So it could have been anything around here to there. So we ended up farming quite a bit of I-rated. I joined a practice session. Oh, it was a bloody good win. Yeah, I mean, I was one where I started pole and just smashed it, didn't I? Or started top 3. Oh no, I think I was started 4th or 5th, didn't I? And then, yeah, I got the win. Right, let's jump into Jason's session because it'll let us do that from the in-car menu. It's been a while since I've done the Grand Prix layout. Figure of 8 track, because the ones the last season Mazda was just, it missed out obviously the first turn, so you went flat out before the sweeper. You do the first loop, and join that way. Where the pit lane crossed the track of the old layout, the other layout. Yeah. What I recommend, mate, if you haven't got it, is get yourself trading paints and download my paint jobs. Simp. Trading paints is a great plugin for iRacing, so you can download all the liveries and shit that everyone else's races. race. Right then. Where are you, boyo? It says. There's. You on track? Oh, I forgot. Sequential shifter.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. The pit exit's clear. New fastest lap for Garcia on 19.74.
Completely forgot about the manual shifter. Excuse me. We're used to this bit of track. Or me.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
On the last corner. I'm in your split, mate. It says you're in the pit lane. Coming up behind you. I'll see you, kiddo.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Don't you go faster on that one, it's just. If you want me to get in front of you, let me know.
Car right. Clear right.
Tenth position.
See you, Jason.
Sector 1's quick. Sector 2 is 0.5.
Smoothly round. No idea what in terms of pace I'm on.
Seventh position. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
Thing with the Mazdas, I don't think you can still hear me, is don't be afraid to really get the back end out. but get on the gas early. You're not going to spin them out unless you're in the wrong gear. This is a tricky corner, that one. Yesterday we were driving this track, I remember it quite well. This is back section.
V6, that's your fastest lap today. Sector 3 time is quick.
First gear, I reckon. But Jason, I'll meet you on the start finish line next time.
Sector 1 time's okay. Okay, Kev, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. P5, that's your best lap in the session. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. You've just done an 18.40.
First gear, that corner.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Didn't catch a word of that, unfortunately, Jason. Ooh, yeah, that's wide.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Fortunately, I didn't catch any of that, Jason, mate.
The thing is, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with that last corner. I always go too high around that corner.
Best way of finding it is get it down to second to make sure you break in a straight line and don't be afraid to cut the corner. You get what you'll be fine of it. The fuck?
The guy behind has just done a 118.42. Alright Kev, so watch the track limits.
So when you're coming up to it, just make sure you get down to second, break in good time, nice straight line. Nice straight line down into second.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
Hello, good mate, look good.
A lot better.
On your right. Clear right.
You see how much speed I was able to carry through there though, for just not even lifting. Because I think you were lifting slightly through there.
Track limits.
On your left. Clear left.
It was a bit early on the brake on that one.
Yeah.
The good thing, because it's slightly uphill that last corner, you can actually brake later than you think you can as well.
Sorry.
No worries, no worries. I'm gonna sit on inboard on your car, watch it live, and see how it looks on board as well, mate.
Checker flags out. P5.
The session's finished as well, actually saying that. Now that corner you've just gone through, you can definitely go through there in third gear. Just a little tap and just literally hard left it. Use the whole width on the right and flat. Keep it flat. Keep it pinned. Keep it pinned. Keep it pinned. Good thing about these Mazdas, if you're getting down to second gear, they do pull off really, really well.
That's the end of the session. P5.
That last corner's definitely better. Just don't be afraid to commit it. The car will rotate under acceleration. Do-do-do-do-do. There's nothing better than pulling off really well. Yes, Andy, you are correct. Nothing better than pulling off really well. I don't know if you jump into another session, because I was annoying that one finished. Wasn't expecting that one to finish off early. That's what my wife says. I think the thing there, Jason, I think it's just commitment. To be honest, if you're watching that, it's just don't be afraid to sling it. I mean, it's a big ask, it's a big it's a big confidence thing. But the first corner, use the curb in there. You'll see it on the left. You just ping it, and literally aim for the curbing. As soon as you see it, aim for it, and as soon as you hit it, just turn and just carry on turning it. And start shifting down as soon as you've got round the corner, shifting and braking. Because the problem is, even though that when you went off at the track there, I know we got a bit out offline. When you're in fourth gear and braking and not going down the gears, the car's still got momentum in the engine, and it's just going to carry you forward. Yes, Anthony. Clearly, you're racing input. Right, that's just Jason's gone and just join in there. So we spot him, Jason. If you want me to, I can spot your race for you, mate. I know. So we can do a spot to be a race engineer for the race. Why not? This is only a Discord server, so I'll just cover. I joined. I'm coming in, mate. I found you. Tell me you were just joining them. Just wait for it to load myself in. I'll jump on board again, mate. What we'll do, I'll set the radio to be on you and you only, so don't piss everyone else off. Which is going to be that one. How do we do one person? Don't think that was right. As well. How do we do it? How do we get you into? What I'll do, we'll jump on board on you, mate. We're live, yep, we're live. Just out of curiosity, mate. Should I do a dedicated one for you? No idea. Drivers. Transmitter. No idea. Right. Jason, mate, I'm on board with you, mate. I don't know if you can hear it or not. I don't know how far the lag's behind us to think on iRacing it'll be quicker. Nothing you need to do, buddy. Alright, Jason, you can hear me alright?
Yep, I got you.
Alright. Just walk you through the first few corners as you go around here. So this one will be coming up, second gear. Brake just as your curbing on the left hand side comes in. That's good. Second gear again for this corner. Just clip the inside, let it run out. You've got loads of runoff, so you can run it out really hard in acceleration. That corner you got pretty good there. Just down to brake. That's it. That's good. Keep it in third, but brake now and tip it in early, hard. That's it. You'll keep the revs up there. If you drop it down to second, you could blow the engine potentially. Keep it straight line, point it. That's it. And as we talked about for the last corner. That's it, that's nice, nice. So turn now. Keep it pinned, keep it pinned, keep it pinned. Brake and downshift, 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 downshift. Yeah, it is a tricky one because it's high speed. I mean, if you're not sure, just lift off a little touch as you come into that, as your first turn. Just a touch, and on the brake as you come past the apex.
I hate that turn.
Avoid the temptation to downshift for that corner. Keep it in third, just literally quarter press on the brake and then hard lefts. Try and run your revs a little bit more, so it just flashes the red when you shift.
Go back to the old one, this one's not good.
Cock on, mate. That corner was banging. Hold on.
Yeah, I can't hear y'all, that's my issue.
Reason why that slides out like that is because you make two turns. So you turned it once, unturned it, then turned it again. So it's straightening the wheels up, which is then sliding it the second time. So it's a bit, just trying to do it in one motion if possible. Down a first for that corner.
Fastest lap for Sanchez, 1:18.36.
As you come past that fast right-hander, but as you come down off the bridge, try and keep it as left as possible. It gives you a better swing into that slower corner. That's the right idea for that corner. It's just a bit more carry through speed. That's practice. I don't know if you're joining the race or not, but the session probably started a minute ago. That's perfect. That's good. That's good. That's good. That was nice. That was nice. As they for that last corner, a bit wider on entry. Are you joining the next race, mate? Fair enough. No worries. I'm gonna jump out and jump back in again, mate. It might be easier on the spotter. Ouch. Not gonna spot. Not let me spot. No. No, it doesn't let me spot. I'm enjoying the session now. That's because I need to withdraw. That's probably not enjoying. There we go. Oh, I need to. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Stop it. Stop it. Withdraw. Balls in that one up. Oh, let's try again. Yeah, I can't do spot. Let's wait for this to sort itself out. Oh, itchy bump. Go into a race. Hey, you go into a race, okay, sound. Oh, excuse me. It's not letting me do anything now. That's annoying. It's not letting me do anything. What's it doing? I can do Espen, but I can't do. Oh, I can do watch. Can I do watch this one? I don't do anything. Why not? It's annoying. So I decided to kick me out of doing anything. Should have left it, should I? Let me just restart my iRacing software. There we go. Bien. Yeah, it says you're not in the session. That's why I couldn't join it. Yeah, I don't think there's any races available. Don't know if you want to join into a different race. Yeah, it was 10 o'clock. It was 10 o'clock. Oh, well, it's the on the hour session for those races. So next one won't be 55 minutes on that stage. So yeah, did that help, mate? Did that actually help? I mean, you picked up some good few seconds of lap time there on that track. Just for a little quirk, especially the last corner and the second corner. And it's just commitment, especially with that car. It's just going right. So I'm going to hammer it here and hope for the best. So as such, hopefully those couple of little things helped, because it's just when someone else looks at it and goes, "Oh yeah, I'm doing," you know, you just see differently. I don't know if you saw the lap I did. So you follow him, try to follow him quite behind, but it's just slinging it. I mean, these cars are great for slinging. They're better handling than they were last year. It takes a lot for them to spin. It really does. So you don't be afraid to turn it. I mean, really put everything behind it. There isn't essentially right now. Yes, that helped. Formula V. What's Formula V? Is that 1:45? Half past. Alton Park. Oh God, track I'm not massively familiar with, so I don't think I'd be the best person to spot you on this one. No, as such. I'm not massively familiar with Alton Park in its, especially that layout. So I'm probably not the best one to be able to jump into that one, because I very rarely race that one. Especially on iRacing. But definitely do that again, mate. I don't mind. I like jumping in and doing things like that. I bet you on a track and layout, and I know, so I'd quite happy to do that again for you if timings match up, etc. Quite like that. Advanced Legends VRS Cup. What oval. So yeah, I'm glad that helped. I'm glad that helped, mate. Just a little couple of tweaks and twerks and all that gubbins that goes with that. Oh, excuse me. Spot, yeah. No, now let me spot it. Yeah, so I probably won't do the V one, because I'll probably give you some bad advice, because I don't know the track very well. Well, I don't know what to join. Hey, do the Formula V, mate. If you know it, jump in, mate. Or if you don't fancy, don't do it. I'm probably going to call it quits anyway. Time-wise, I was going to call it quits half an hour ago, but we got sucked into that, which is good, because it is 12 o'clock midnight here in the UK, and I do have some work to do tomorrow. So yes, enjoyed that, mate. No, thank you for that. But if you know Formula V's, jump in and crack on with Formula V's, mate. I mean, I've never driven them in anger yet, so I'll leave that to you to decide on that one. But we'll definitely do. I'll definitely be able to, what I'll do, I might even set up a session one night, because we have got to. It doesn't sound like a lot. It doesn't sound like a lot. I mean, that Anthony's buggered off. Like he normally does. He's probably fallen asleep. And he's the guy in the chat on YouTube. He's all, oh, there we go. You know, he's not fallen asleep yet. Yeah, the habit bugger of falling asleep on me. He's around a lot. So, how many subscribers we got? I mean, I think we got 50 subscribers now. I think it was 51, 50, 54. So we've had a little bit of a gain since the other night. So I might be doing some kind of 54 subscriber kind of session one night. Or just dick around on a server that I purchase. That one, not that one. Studio is what I want. YouTube Studio. 54. We gained 6 subscribers in the last 28 days. Doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a lot for us. And give it a U. Last 90 days. Yeah, we've had some decent subscribers sneaking in. Can't complain about. A habit. I did it once. You wish you were my boss, mate. You wish you were my boss. You absolutely wish you were my boss. Just remember, I'm back at work tomorrow, boy. I may be working from home, but I'm back at work tomorrow. And I won't let you forget that you fell asleep on me. Look up, Jesus Christ, Andy. You know, I just realised, look at the view count we've had for the last few days. We had 7 likes on that video last night. Definitely to stream on Tuesdays more often. And a few likes on this one as well. So, and a decent whack of viewers. We're picking up about 250% more viewers than we were having. Maybe it's the bants. The in-chat bants is helping. To be honest. I like. What do we do? Do I slip in a Tuesday special every week? So I'm just looking at the stats at the moment, which is always fun. Ooh, what happened there? I see I made the kids video. It's just a trailer. None of my videos. Our kids. Kids freaking not the language we use, especially when moist is thrown in that. Well, I'm the biggest viewer draw. Obviously, you just have to get your crazy takeaway food on there, mate. Right, I think I'm going to call it quits there. Jason, thanks for the pleasure of allowing me to have a look at your driving. And yeah, obviously, I'm not a pro or anything of the sort. I just have done it a bit longer, so hopefully a little bit of advice helps, especially with the Mazdas. But we'll definitely do. If you get work on your license, get your license, but start off on pit lane. Don't be afraid to start off on pit lane. You'll have a Tuesday special. Don't be afraid to start off on pit lane in your races, and you just get the safety rating up. That's what you get rewarded on for your licenses. The safety rating. Stay clean. Don't be afraid to hang it back, because there will be carnage in your first few laps, especially at rookies and people starting out. So the key thing is take your time. It will come. Don't get drawn into racing too hard too soon. So practice the tracks, start from pit lane if you need to. The rule I had, actually, is a bit of advice, and I still do to some degree in Mazdas. If I don't qualify in the top 5, or top 3 at one point, but maybe top 5, if I don't know what you fancy it, I will start in pit lane. Just because of the carnage on the first couple of corners, people are sketch. And you don't want to get, as soon as you get drawn into sketchy battles with people or sketchy driving on the first lap, first few corners, you're playing catch up in rookies, and you instantly get battered and battered and battered. So I'd say don't be afraid to start at pit lane. Let them go through, let them crash, let them make their accidents, because people will do, and they'll do it by the bucket load. I would always just, that's what I did. That's how I got rookies quite quickly, and then made the mistake of going into cars too fast and then ruining it, basically. In fact, I'll show you what happened. If I can find it, it's a really old video. This is how much out of my depth I was. Let's find a good old Facebook. And snap. Because it is somewhere live, or was live. Oh, it is I'm live. I know I'm live. I've just changed it. Oh, it's me. Go away. Oh, Seat Leon. Can't go wrong with Seat Leon. Just got rid of a lot of my videos without realising. It's funny how it's actually, it says it's going to get rid of all my live streams, but it actually hasn't. What was that? 388 or 809? Oh, this one. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's carnage. Oh, hey Anthony, this is something you've probably not even seen. This is what I used to do my videos as. I used to have a fly-in map, fly out from home, fly it into where we were racing. Really poor quality because it's Facebook. And Sebring. Look at that. How smooth that was. Google Earth. And if I remember right, I did some kind of chunky zoom out. Chunky lineup. God, it's bad. Do you know how bad it was. And but layout. Boom, look at that. Yeah, that didn't last long. It didn't last long. Did like a 50-second trailer kind of thing for each video. Yeah, quality content this is. So it's a Suzuka. So it's a spot where we're going. Oh no, it wasn't Suzuka, it was Tsukuba. Tsukuba? Spot the track. What do you reckon, guys? Suzuka. Yeah. Jesus. What's the quality on this? This is like 720 SD. Holy crap. Don't even record that in SD. No, that's Facebook. That's bad, yeah. Look at that. Oh, look at that. That was lined up. Not bad, actually. Love it. Look at chunk. Absolute chunk. God, that was when I just started to put more time into content than can be asked doing it. ACC. I'm trying to find this. There we go. BMW GTE Championship. This. Road Atlanta. don't know if it's a video, to be honest. Donson Park. So this is 2 years ago. It was a lime rock, and I was just shit. Touring cars when I started off racing. Oh, maybe I have it. Maybe it's on YouTube. Scuba's a chuckle. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Sorry, now I've got to completely digress. I'm trying to find something that I can't actually find. Because this is quality content. Oh, M8, GTE. It's going to be one of these ones. Where it went wrong. I jumped into the car too quickly, too soon. Detroit. It was before this, wasn't it? Detroit, Suzuka, Royal Atlanta, Scuba. This one? Might be this one. Race 1, season, week 1, yeah. This is a recorded race, if I remember rightly. So my volume was really low. Look at my field of view compared to what it is now.
Two guys bowled it on the start there.
This is using up my old pedals to racing line on. This is Vin racing line. I had it on. Listen, these cars need it. These things, the pedals I was using, because they're potentiometer, which is the same as your Thrustmasters. How far you press them is how hard they are, not how hard you hit the brake. Pedals I have now is, oh god, Jesus Christ, what was that move? Whee! This is the car's just too fast.
Someone tried to close the door on me and just smacked me into the grass.
Yeah, no, that was just a bad decision. That was to try and do that, Kev. Looking back on it. Yeah, I was disqualified from this race for not going in the pits. Shh. And because I was using the potentiometer brake, it just locks up at certain points. Because it's like, oh, that's the brake point, lock, lock. You can hear it in the brake, it's lock, slide. God, I was so slow. This is a GTE. Oh.
Yeah, got rear damage on the back of the car here.
No shit, Sherlock. Nice. Rear damage on the back of the car. Fucking hell. Murray Walker at my finest, that was.
Fighting the back end of the car here. Look it in.
Even started to pit everyone. Someone decided to close on that. Oh man, it was absolute shocking driving. I look back and I go, someone. Should we look at it again, just for the sake of it, just for the absolute shits and giggles?
He's bottled it on there.
I got a good run, but what was I thinking? I would never do that now. I would absolutely never do that. I took him clean out, didn't I? Oh god, that was bad. And off track, Jesus.
Your car has too much damage.
race. Someone tried to close the door on me and just let me into the grass.
That's a meme. That needs to be a meme, doesn't it? I mean, it's just that. I mean, this is the thing, I'm following that green racing line because that was just the way I had to learn to drive it.
Pretty much the same kind of pace it feels like.
51.715.
That was the in-car iRacing spotter. He's not as good as Jim, in my opinion. God, a slide. That's down to the sensitivity of the steering wheel, I think, as well. And the Logitech wheel I had at the time, or just not tuned properly, not understanding how to use it properly. So that was just severe cornering them out of wheel scrub.
You got a dry car on the left. 51.48.
Yeah, lock up.
He was on the same lap. You are rating them for position.
Man. It's 2019, December. Lock up. Look at. Oh my god.
So late in that corner there. I wasn't going to go on that one. Too deep in that one.
Yeah, that wasn't good, was it? Got to Kev 2 years ago with Albon hat on, proving he would have made that corner if you forgot. Hey, you're not far wrong, mate. You're not far wrong. Oh, I wish I wasn't. It was a race where I just remember just being so out of my depth. I'm just slipped and slid it around. Oh, we even put the camera on for this one. God, the audio was shocking, wasn't it? No, mate, to be honest, this is the twilight hours for the stream, mate. This is me actually going back and reminiscing of what it used to be like on the stream. God, look at the glitch. Why am I talking so quietly on the microphone? Jesus. Let's see what this one was. See how bad this race start was. It's probably pretty bad. What was our rating? 1.2k. I think that's at 1.2 long. Camera was bloody close then, wasn't it? No, I have a nice big wide set and such. Same room. Fold up tables disappeared in the background. Furniture's increased. Oh dear, oh, good old days, weren't they? Are you wearing the same shirt? No, mate, that is a Spootio shirt. This is, this is the emails t-shirt. Oh, it's on the mirror, isn't it? This is I don't read my emails during a race t-shirt. That one is a Spootio t-shirt, which no longer fits me. God, the whole thing was sort of jank, doesn't it? I mean, the video, ironically, it's the same camera. So yeah, same camera. This is what I use now.
Pretty warm already.
Different microphone, different headphones, different computer actually as well.
Well, everyone uses the same liveries. I really wish they wouldn't. Paint their own cars. Cars are quite new to suicide. That's why I didn't paint mine. Why not?
And me referencing paint schemes actually using the in-car paint method in iRacing, which is pretty janky compared to using Photoshop, which I use now. Once I discovered you could do that. God, I was so judgmental about them, wasn't I? Fucking Lime Rock. Oh, God, why was I taking that line there? My God. What's causing that to jank out? That's the recording.
Catch the H car.
Catch the A car.
There we go. Ready for the rolling stop?
Get ready. Going green.
God,
I met you.
so hard on the brakes. That's just in terms of the braking pressure.
Flag. Green flag.
Oh my God.
Car right.
So sketch under braking, aren't I?
Still there. Slow car ahead. Clear on the right.
So I upgraded my pedals after about 3 months after this.
You got a slow car on the left. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Still there. You're in the middle. Too wide. Left side. There. Hold your line. Clear. Go right. Go left.
Well, that was fun. You don't see that as often now if cars jump up in the air for lagging. Yeah.
Minute 7.566.
That's all I remember doing. I remember that crash. I think I looked at a replay.
You've been disqualified. Points.
Yes. The tales of trying to drive a car that was really, really too fast for me. There we go, just a brake. Yeah, that was some fun videos back then. And I jumped straight from Mazdas into that, into a massive beast of power, and regretted, and stupidly regretted it. And I knew that was when you kind of deep in. God, I really started getting fancy with thumbnails, and they got bored with thumbnails. Started doing funky layouts and funky overlays and all that gubbins. This one, season 2. So this was the second season. Is that the same computer? No, that video we just saw was the old one behind me. So it still ran iRacing really quite well. I had to use a separate PC for streaming, so I had my laptop set up, which is my streaming PC, and fed the feed through a capture card into the laptop to record the stream. When the computer could just run the game basically without having to worry about streaming. Whereas this one is on the new computer.
So there we go.
Look at that. Starting getting the set built up. Is this, yeah, new computer says April. So I took the racing line off. New pedals. New rim on the Logitech, but that didn't make a difference. It was just me understanding it a bit better. I forgot about the BattleBot. That is part of Race Lab apps.
Need to be tighter, don't I?
I was actually using this rim. This one, which is the one that fits on the Logitech wheel, which is just a bit of plastic basically.
Gaining 105.472. My fastest ever lap on this track.
Okay, Kev, halfway home. Fuel is fine.
He's actually having a decent kind of racing there, actually, weren't we? Bit of driving. It's a little compare that to the video we just watched, and it feels a lot different. It's racing on a different monitor as well now. So racing the old first one you watched was racing on a 24-inch monitor. This one on now is a 27-inch.
Lap car will get out of the way quick for both of us.
I'm bossing this race, me and him, weren't we? Florin Garby.
Sector 3 times okay.
105.218, went a little bit quicker again.
5 minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together.
He's gone off. Get out of the way, Mr. Lapman.
Blue flag, a bit late for that, Kev. That button's still configured to. Excuse me.
Not a bad race so far. Deep. Oh, that's deep.
These are my new pedals, my ones I say new pedals. The pedals I have now. I think should description it tell me nope. But yeah, that would have been my new pedals, which were load cell based, which are awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, Lego. It's the wall of Lego. I haven't lit it up today, have I? Annoyingly. Yeah, got my big Technic Lego Porsche. And then you've got the Koenigsegg, Nissan GTR GT3, the Audi Quattro, the McLaren Elva, the McLaren Senna, the Porsche 911, and the Ferrari F40, all up on there. So, yeah,
Severe concentration going on here.
that's a recent edition. That went up Christmas, really. All that. I already had 4 of the cars before Christmas, and I got a few more. And the Technica was being built for a few months while I could be bothered. So no, I like the wall. It's good. Compared to what the set used to look like, which was pretty plain in the background, but pretty simple, pretty clean. Just slowly the wall became just other stuff.
That's the fastest lap. The leader has just done a 104.87.
My seat rocked over as well. 104, jeez, 104.68. 1982. Wowza.
Quality. Quality content. I don't even know where I finished this race. Must have been hopefully podium.
The race that my fastest ever ran Donington.
You see me getting better before your eyes. That t-shirt still fits me, just for the record. This has been locked down, but actually was at its hardest 2 months in. You don't see what I lap this track on now, actually.
Just 2 minutes left.
This was a fixed setup. Michael Knight was gaining on me.
The old hairpin looks like it's Irby, sector 3 time is fast. You've just done a 1:05.00.
A little bit slow about that. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Johnson, P2.
White flag, here we
You
go.
can hear the difference in the braking compared to the video before this one that we just played. Was the difference in the pressure, and you can hear the brakes not scrubbing or locking up at every opportunity because of the potentiometer based braking system. I think we were racing this in 4K as well, because I used to play on a 4K monitor, which was just pointless because I was streaming in 1080p. No one really cared about whether I was playing it and whether or not it played well. So.
Incident in Coppis. Looks like it's Johnson.
Big send or no send?
Nowhere near to even think about sending that, Kev. Gosh.
Oh. Good race, Kev. Good race.
Well done, Kev. Great drive. That's a podium.
And then I crashed it.
Oh shit. Shit, sorry man. Good race so far, good race.
Tap the grass and no. Boom. Oops.
Michael, you were catching at a rate of knots behind us as well. Good pace. Second.
Cheers, mate. We were good rate.
We were getting podiums.
Less than 2 seconds between the first 3 there. I'll take that and run.
Look at that quality. That's how we do it. That's how you race it. How's it 20-1 already? So yeah, that was what we were doing. That's what we were racing on. That's how we used to do it. I think that Le Mans race was one I think I ended up winning or came second in or something close. Anyways, I could reminiscence all day long. Reminiscence all day long. So there's plenty of streams on there of recent folklore. Oh, Mr. Mullet, I am just about to leave. I've just been looking back at some old videos of when I first started out streaming and racing, and boy, were they interesting. What have you missed tonight, Mr. Mullet? You've missed a 6th place in ESS and a 6th place in the touring cars after starting 17th. So yeah, decent nice racing we've had actually in the office tonight. Decent nice racing. Oh dear. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad night's racing. But I hope you all missed the bullet. I hope you are well. But I am going to sign off now, people. It is, as I say, I was going to sign off an hour ago and got sidetracked in a good way, watching Jason in Oran Park. So I'm going to sign myself off, get a drink, get some nibbles, and go to bed. Because I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. So, that's it for me, guys. Thanks for watching this nice, relaxed evening, I have to say, on the stream after last night's franticness. And this week, I say, tonight's been a good stream as well. We're up to a new personal best on the iRacing. We're at 1670, if my memory serves me correct. I thought I have to scroll down to get every message. Hi, Ant, Mr. Mullet. He might be there, he might have fallen asleep. See how he goes. Just got to troll. Lol. Yeah, good night. Hi and goodbye. But yeah, we're up to 1676 on our iRacing. So we're nailing that rather well. Very happy with how that's going. Safety rating back up again to 318, onwards and upwards, which leads us on to what's coming next this week. So we are due to have 2 more streams, which is Friday and Sunday. Who knows? Could be another night. Could be one every night this week. Who knows? See what happens. I doubt it will be. Because I'll be in this room for the next couple of days, so I don't think I'll want to be in here every single night. Oh look, another ESS sprint race. No, not doing it. But we'll try to get some Porsche Cup racing in, which is this week at Red Bull Ring, if I remember rightly. Yeah, Red Bull Ring Porsche Cup. I want to do a VRS GT Sprint, which is the 40-minute VRS. That's at Circuit de Spa Francorchamps. That's the plan anyway. The big plan. If we can squeeze them in, and we may, this is a long shot, may sneak in an oval race. I haven't driven one of them for a long time. Possibly, I'm not sure yet, but we'll see how we go. But anyways, that's it from me. So I start to yawn. Oh my god, here we go. That's the sign I definitely need to go. Thanks for watching tonight, my guys. It's been a lovely stream again. Been a good racing, good battles, good entertainment, and yeah, I'll leave you all with a fond farewell, and I'll see you all very soon. Tally ho, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen, or just plain old goodbye. Ciao ciao.